Is this thing on? Oh, there we go. こんばんは、Yatanakiです。Hello, good evening, Yatanaki. Yes, I'm Raven Vtuber. Today we play the Silent Hill. How's everyone doing today? Hello there, Dank. Why are you spamming emojis at me? Jesus. Oh, why is my... Where are my YouTube chats? That's weird. Let me fish those out. Where are my YouTube chats? Ah, there you are. Jeez, where do you guys all go? Hello there, Southern. Hello there, Pinky. Hello there, Evan. Hello there, Clemere. Hello. Look at the chat not loading on stream. Ah, stuff always breaks. Started stream when it's music jam time. I hate you for streaming this on a work night. Is today a work night? I'm sorry. Not sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry. Ugh. I've eaten my dinner. 5:30 is always. It feels like 5:30 is like the perfect time for me. I can eat my dinner at 5, and I can feel full of energy. And oh my god, what's wrong with me? Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. My allergies are just going crazy these past 2 weeks. Maybe it's the fall allergies. Who knows? I feel like my room is pretty dust-free. I've been doing a lot of vacuuming. Yeah, it's gone. Wanted to sneeze and it's not coming out. So, how are you guys all doing on this wonderful checks the calendar Thursday? How are you all doing on this wonderful Thursday? Shit, I didn't mute it. Sorry you had to hear that. I wonder what's wrong with me. This is like your 7th day of streaming in a row. What's what? Huh? No, this is like I'm being a proper streamer. I'm streaming every single day. For like 7 hours a day. Is that not normal? I take my dinners at 6 and start doing 1 meal a day. That's kind of insane, actually. Are you all right? Daijoubu? Evan, are you all right? 1 meal a day is kind of extreme, even for intermittent fasting. That's a little crazy. Guys, I got a question for you. Easy, simple question. Have you played Silent Hill before? Simple question. Have you played Silent Hill before? I've never played Silent Hill. I've known about Silent Hill. I used to watch Silent Hill YouTube playthroughs, but I've never owned Silent Hill. I've never had friends who own Silent Hill, and I've never played Silent Hill. I have had friends who played like more obscure Japanese horror games, like Fatal Frame and Forbidden Siren. Yeah, Forbidden Siren I feel like is one of the ones that nobody has played, even though I think it's like infinitely scarier. Forbidden Siren is definitely like analog horror, infinitely scarier than Silent Hill or Fatal Frame. Though Fatal Frame was pretty cool. I mean, you had to be there, right? That's Forbidden Siren. Do they make any more games? I guess they only made 2 Forbidden Siren games. Why did they only make 2? These games are awesome. They only made 2 Forbidden Siren games. Why'd they give up? These games are so good. You know, no one's ever played I'll Bleed. Okay, I've definitely never seen this one before. It's for like the PlayStation. It's for like the Dreamcast. Oh. Yeah, no, absolutely no one's ever played this. It's for the Dreamcast. Oh wait, no, I think I saw my friend playing this game. I think I saw my friend playing this game, and it kind of like is really weird. Like the gameplay, the game mechanics just don't make any sense. I just saw him like die instantly, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Trying to lose a bit of belly and save money. Besides, I'm in need, so it's not terrible for me to do one meal a day. I see. Yeah, I can't understand that at all. I'm sorry, I cannot understand it at all. People who say they had like problems with like eating too much and gaining weight, and I'm just like, how the fuck do you do that? How the fuck do you do that? I ate like 5 meals a day, and I'm still skin and bones. Well, I know why. Some people say it's because I have a fast metabolism, but I don't have a fast metabolism. I have my digestive system struggles to get the nutrients out of my food. I have digestion issues. I own Silent Hill 1 or 2 for the PSX because I found it used, but never actually tried it. How come you don't try it? Do you have like a lot of games in your library? I don't have any of my old consoles anymore. I think my friend took them all. He still has my Wii. I bought that Wii, damn it. I bought that Wii with my own money. And my brother gave it away. Why don't you ever gain weight? I ate like a bird. I ate 5 meals! Except when I'm streaming, then I sometimes forget to eat. And then I have difficulty eating because, you know, if you haven't had any food in your stomach, then your stomach like lowers the acidity, and it also like makes your stomach kind of shrink. And after your stomach has shrinked, it can't really expand. It can't really take a lot of food. You are a bird, shut up. So what if I'm a bird? Are you being racist? We've played so many games that tell you racism is bad, and yet my chat is so damn racist. What is this? Look, we played a game that is like what? We played Reverse yesterday, which had Arcanum human racism between Balkans, German Balkan racism, British Russian racism, male female racism, rich versus poor racism, right? And then we played Digimon, which had Digimon racism. Man, the amount of times I'm saying racism, I think my channel's gonna get flagged. Now we played Hollow Knight, which has bug racism, and ghost racism, and butterfly or moth racism. Final Fantasy Tactics, which had just regular racism. Actually, there aren't any races anymore because all of the non-human races went extinct in Tactics. My goodness. We are very anti-racism in this channel, and yet you guys are being racist to me just because I'm a bird. FF16 was Racism Express. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, feels like FF16 was some kind of fever dream. The first 3 hours was like the gameplay demo, right? It was so damn good. And then you play the rest of the game and it sucks. What happened? What fucking happened? The first 3 hours of FF16 made it feel like you were gonna be able to travel into like diverse cities full of people and NPCs that are interesting and like pretty locales, but all you got was, in the end, all you got was Final Fantasy 14 like pre like 1.0 copy paste small towns and villages. Not even villages. It's like a couple of houses and tents. That's what we got in Final Fantasy 16. There were no cities. There was no cities. All like the capitals you went to, where the crystals were, you only went there for one-time battles. It was the worst thing ever. How did they start off so well and then it turned into a game that was empty? Guys, open world is a friggin' mistake. It's just a mistake. Open world is a mistake and they should never go back to it. But that's not even like completely right, because like Final Fantasy 12 was open world-ish, and that game was brilliant. It was so good they remastered it like twice. Reverse Collapse, which was a northern versus southern hemisphere racism, human versus doll racism, Shrike racism, Russian racism. Guys, I'm excited for the final, apparently the new final event for Girls Frontline 1 finally dropped. The actual end of Girls Frontline 1. I'm going to assume it takes place in Warsaw, in Poland, and then you get to fight the Shrikes, you know, and it's like what people actually wanted for an ending. There are dolls in R1999. No, Reverse Collapse. There's two reverses that we play, and they're both Kino. They're both peak. Reverse Collapse and Reverse 1999, and coincidentally, both of them are very racist and very sad. Lots of death in both of them, and time shenanigans, death, time shenanigans, and depression. Mixed up reverse games, yeah. I never got back to it, but in Reverse Collapse, there's a secret mode where you play a remastered version of the original Reverse game, Bakery Girl, from 2011 or something, from 2010. It's the same game, but like completely remastered. It has its own art, actually. They made new art assets for it. And I guess that was the game that Reverse Collapse was originally going to be, until they realized, no wait, we can do better than that. We can actually make a brand new game with, you know, an actual story, or I mean, a better story, rather than just remastering. Hello, Namali. Hello. Good evening. How are you? Man, it feels like every day my allergies are just acting up. Oh, I think I know why. Maybe it's because I stopped. Maybe it's because I missed my allergy injections. Trying to remember which game Collapse is. I'm thinking of GF2. Collapse is the turn-based strategy. Collapse is the top-down. Collapse is the. It's the Fire Emblem one. It's the Fire Emblem one, basically. It's the 2D Fire Emblem one that has lots of really good voice acting. And you play as a boy. Man, I don't know. Reverse has shown that Mika Team can do stories that are more serious, that have, you know, that lets you play as a boy character, and still have the high, what do you call it? The serious sci-fi appeal and aesthetic that they're going for. And I very much prefer it over Girls Frontline. I feel like Girls Frontline should go more in the Reverse Collapse direction. You know, where it's like a lot less sexualized and it's like a serious Tom Clancy story. But you know, boobs sell, right? I guess. I don't know. It's just after playing Reverse 1999, where there's like, where like the characters are hot, but they're not necessarily showing skin. And I'm like, well, this could work. They just don't want to bank on it. And I feel like it's a darn shame. Like, the biggest things holding Girls Frontline back is the girl moe stuff, where it's like you have this really serious setting, but like all the characters are female, basically strippers. I'm not gonna mince words, man. A lot of the designs are just really like, what am I looking at, man? It's just like, I can get that like one doll is like a K-pop star, and that's why she has like more skin showing. But even then, it becomes so silly. And I'm glad we're moving away from the stupid pool party stuff, where it's just like slice of life shenanigans. I'm like, you're holding an assault rifle that's not being painted in goofy colors like in Blue Archive. Like in Blue Archive, everyone's got angel halos and colored like crayon drawings, and they got, you know, they got their hot pink rifles. And I'm like, right? Just from its outset, you can look at Blue Archive and you can be like, okay, that's completely unserious. But then you have like Girls Frontline who's trying to do both, and it feels weird. It feels weird. R1999 is aimed at women, GF2 is not. It's true. It's true. Like, R1999 does have characters who are like, who show off a lot of skin. Right? They do it every now and then. That part, did you read part 2 of it? What part? Part 2 of what? I have ideas of GFL TTRPG. I thought of racism traits. Oh god. In addition to ways to spice up the racism between humans, dolls and Naitos. I do think like the Naitos are like the best stuff to come out of the Girls Frontline. The collapse one is the one set in the cold. Yeah, it's the one set in the winter. Everything's snow. They don't do that for their fillers. I just think they can do better. They can make like a more serious story, which would open it up to more people. You know? And they can still have TNA, just like moderate it a little bit. It's like the story is so in-depth and serious, and a lot of more normal people would not even want to go near it because of how goofy it is. Like after playing Reverse Collapse, I'm like, this is great. This is so good. This is so good. Why don't they move closer to this direction? Oh, the Perry and Springfield event fucking sucked. It was so bad. I'm so tired of this. They need to do better on the story to make the characters sell. Exactly. They need to do better on the story. Like, we don't live in those times anymore. Slice of life was like 2009 to 2015. Those times are past us. We're past that, man. We want like actual stuff, you know? Actual story. Like Perry's wasn't bad. It was like a personal struggle sort of thing going on, and yet they put so much effort into something that ultimately was very low stakes. Say Blue Archive did a good job of storytelling. Blue Archive does an amazing job of storytelling. Nikkei does an amazing job of storytelling, and Nikkei is, guys, Nikkei is like all tits and ass, right? Nikkei is all tits and ass all the way, and yet it has like a massive female player base. Granted, those women who play it are probably bi or like lesbian, but the story is just really good, and it appeals to female players because it's basically a feminist story. It's like Gintama, when things get serious, it is serious, but it's mostly goofy. Yeah. And I think Girls Frontline 1 had a little bit of that going on, if not like the game itself, then the fan base had that. But I feel like a lot of the whimsy and goofiness, those fans migrated to Blue Archive, which makes sense because Blue Archive suits that better for them. I know a lot of people who did move over to Blue Archive just because it fits better. I feel like as it is right now, Girls Frontline doesn't really give anybody exactly what they want. If you just want tits and ass, that's where Nikkei is for. If you wanted more serious gunplay stuff, I mean, Girls Frontline kind of delivers, but not really. If you wanted more of like the halfway between like tactical, like actual tactical wear and some of the early chibi goofiness, that's what the new game Cedar is all about, right? Cedar, a lot of people are saying it feels aesthetically a lot like Girls Frontline 1, you know, or at least the parts that people remember or want to remember, you know, the military uniforms and all that. Because Girls Frontline 2 doesn't do the military uniforms thing. It's trying to do sci-fi, dystopian, hero shooter, but like it feels like the characters don't stand out enough. When it comes to that kind of style, Punishing Grey Raven goes hard. It goes way harder on the sci-fi. Girls Frontline 2 is trying to do like the near future sort of deal, but like somehow it's not working for me. I don't know why. Recently, the aesthetic I've been feeling is just not there. And I want it to be there. I just don't know what it is exactly that's dissatisfying me. I know like we have a talk, my mods, Irma, actually like owns like a Girls Frontline server. And like they have a lot of, they're like really tired of all the negativity on that server, which is understandable. A lot of people complain for no reason, but I just want to see it get better, right? I want to see it get better, and I want to see it have a more cohesive direction. If it feels like Mika Team isn't sure who exactly to appeal to at the moment, full, you know, military types, or like, you know, the sexual fan service types, or you know, the goofy cartoony stuff, because I feel like going full 3D has made it hard for them to have that same goofy cartoony stuff. Like the cartoony whimsy isn't there anymore. And they can't really compete on extravagance and spectacle. They just don't have the budget. Not when there's Wuthering Waves. Didn't Girls Frontline 2 just release the lady with huge boobs and cocktail dress? Yeah. You know, paid skins are different. But what was it? Yeah, Helena. I don't like her. I've never liked her design. I always thought she was like way too ridiculous of a body type. But then, you know, Jimmy, the character designer for that character, and also the art lead, apparently he designed Helena after his own wife, and he posted a photo of her, and she is actually a 6 foot tall, like, K-cup goddess. Apparently she is just actually that filled out. And I'm like, okay, fine, you want to draw your wife? Fair. It still looks freaking weird and goofy to have like the tactical boot plate and all the armors, and it's like the character model can like barely move and maneuver and like you know even hold her gun properly to reload it because her boobs get in the way, and you've added a giant metal plate in front of her boobs to make them even more bulky. And I'm like, make it work, please. Please, there has to be a way to make this work better. Helena's design is godly, and it's amazing that it's real. I mean, I don't know, man. I say I really like the tactical stuff, so I do like, you know, RPK. Oh, maybe not RK. Well, I mean, I guess I like RPKs, but like AK-15 mod. I think that design is freaking godlike. AK-12 mod is freaking godlike. Those designs are so good. They're so good. Comes to Nikata that works better. I'm not gonna lie, man. I prefer Nikata's old design. The exposed like bra, half cut dress shirt thing kind of just. I get it, but also. See, I'm actually like less. I have less desire for the titillation these days. Maybe it's because I'm older now, or maybe it's because just I got Nikkei for that. Right? There's other places I can get like that sort of thing going on. I think what AK-15 and Anjay and yeah, what they provide is more unique. Right? I like all of the character designs in Reverse Collapse. I think those are all very tasteful. They're military designs, but they're also pretty unique in a lot of ways. And you know, they don't have to go all the way to that point, but I would like something more like that. Helena's design felt like she just has a lot of metal plates slapped onto her body with no real consideration for movement. Which I know is probably wrong. They probably do consider how that 3D model is going to move around and maneuver. It just, I don't know. It looks weird to me. Okay, the new SF girl though, banger. She fits into the story, into the world we have right now. The umbrella is an amazing design choice. But I'm not gonna lie, I felt like she was a Punishing Grey Raven character. She doesn't have enough, what do you call it? Merit? No, not merit, but like the design doesn't stand out. Like it's good. It's not bad at all. It's really good, and yet it's not like a, oh, I see that character and I'll instantly recognize that character, and you know what I mean? A lot of the designs feel like they're kind of moving in the direction of generic, and I don't like that. But I will say, like, that Faith, what's her name? Faith, not Faithon, it's Faithus? Faithus? What was her name? I like her. I really like her. And I want them to do more with stuff like that. The concept is really great. You know, an AI that like finds a body and just takes it. There's Feitusa, yeah. There's two characters inside that body. I think that's pretty awesome. Feitusa. Let me actually look at it right now. Also, hello there, gal. Hello. Feitusa was a Greek. No, girl's frontline. Yeah, Feitusa. I think she looks pretty good. Obviously, she's keeping in with the SF design aesthetics, which is like, you know, black and gray. And yet, at the same time, I look at her and I see a Punishing Grey Raven character. I don't know how. Maybe it's because it lacks color, but she definitely does have more color than the SF characters in the first game. I'm just not sure what it is exactly that I'm looking for. Maybe it'll like get better if I can get some 3D close-ups. Because I know, like, say, Wuthering Waves, right? The character designs in Wuthering Waves, at first I thought they were way too busy, and it was hard to differentiate between fabrics. So that was like a minus. But over time, they simplified the layers on Wuthering Waves, and now all the characters are bangers. You see their art everywhere. You know, that's how you know the art is banging, is that people draw it. And I kind of want there to be more Girls Online art, man. I want there to be more. The umbrella is like freaking amazing. The umbrella is so good. The umbrella is unironically like peak. It's peak. I just want more. Sister the Mad Doll, the power plant. Yeah. It's good. I want more and I want better. I have high standards, man. I have high standards. I want more and better. Not because I'm a little piss baby, but because I want the story to succeed. And I don't want it to be in this like weird kind of limbo position where people constantly like arguing because they're afraid that the game's going to fail. You gotta be there for the final story event. I'm probably just gonna listen to someone else play it. I haven't made any Girls Frontline 1 content, and it would probably be... How do I say this? It's outside of like the reaches of my channel, just because I've only been doing reverse collapse stuff and GF2. I mean, I used to do NeuroCloud as well, but I don't want to boot up my GF1 account, man. I think it's ancient. I don't even have it anymore, and it's on the Japanese server too. Tactical Shota trap bait. That's what we need. I know the type of story that they want to tell is kind of at odds with a female audience. Like, the biggest problem with Girls Online is just, it's not the aesthetics. Aesthetics can kind of come and go. The issue is more to do with the story doesn't really appeal to women. In general. I know like Kuroko plays it. But Kuroko is kind of like, Kuroko's not like other girls. Right? The personal character drama stakes are not the same. And it's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just it comes at odds, so I guess it's not worth their time to try for a female audience. Which is kind of a shame. Kind of a shame. You do TF2 videos? I do not do TF2 videos. Where did that come from? Other Kaka. No, we're talking about Girls Frontline, not what, Team Fortress 2? I don't remember the last time I played Team Fortress 2. I played it when it was still... I actually bought Team Fortress 2 on the orange box back in the day. Not float, I misheard. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Yeah, sorry. It feels like every day that I stream these days I'm ranting, but like... This is just to show you that I'm a very passionate person, alright? And I'm definitely not autistic. I'm definitely not autistic. I don't have Asperger's. It's my brother. My brother has Asperger's. Man, I wish I had fucking autism superpowers. Maybe then I could be an engineer. Who knows? Blame your mom for taking too many Tylenol when she was preg? Man, when I was young, I chugged Tylenol pills like crazy because I was always sick. And it turns out that I didn't need to chuck Tylenol pills. I needed my parents to not feed me food that was poisonous to me. I needed them to admit that there's such thing as allergies. Fucking kill me. Maybe I got it from eating too many Tylenols. The amount of Tylenols I took damaged my brain. Alright. What a dumb announcement that was. I mean... if you're pregnant, I don't think you should be taking anything unless it's absolutely necessary. Right? NSAIDs have been known to damage your liver. And like, not just damage your liver, they're known to be extremely bad for your liver. The only reason they're so popular is because I think Tylenol and Advil pump out tons and tons and tons of advertisements for them or something. They're not really safe, and you shouldn't really be taking them in general. And I don't think there's anything weird about it. I think it should be looked into. There hasn't been any like specific tests for it because it's hard to test on pregnant people. It's really hard to test on pregnant people. The cheap and effective painkillers and the liver-killing dose is about 10 pills. Yeah. So there's people who are like going out of their way to eat these painkillers just to like stick it to the man, and I'm like, why would you purposely damage your own body for something like that? It's fucking stupid. Poison can be medicines in the right doses. And also an apothecary diet. I mean, yes, but that's not really. It's more like a. It's a possibility, but it's not really a rule. Just because some poisons can act like medicine. Usually, it's by one poison taking over another poison, right? A weaker poison removing a stronger poison. That doesn't necessarily mean that like all poisons, if taken in low doses, are medicines. I just know that like never trust anything TikTok says, okay? Never trust anything TikTok says. Like I know a lot of people who get their health tips, their hair care, their skin care, whatever, their toothbrushing tips from TikTok, and they're like, this works, and like you ask an actual professional and they're like, what the fuck are you doing? Read the recipe though. Some cases might be more dangerous than others, yeah. Bacteria are living organisms. Yeah, I don't know. Supposedly the White House was just making the announcement based off of what not Harvard, but Johns Hopkins what was it called? Johns Hopkins Hospital, or yeah, university. They're just making the announcement based off of what Johns Hopkins University suggested. And it's like, if you're mad at it, don't blame the White House. Talk to Johns Hopkins University. They're the medical experts, and they're the ones who put that shit out. You know? I don't know enough about it to really say one way or the other. Yeah, I'm gonna be a fence sitter here. I don't really know about it. I'm not even a medical student. And even medical students are not necessarily gonna know what's going on, right? So that's why, like, when I hear like all these people say one thing or another, I'm like, okay, but where's your expertise? How do you know this? Right? Don't just parrot something that you see on TikTok. Okay, why are we talking about medical stuff now? I'm chicken being film called in for Tylenol overdose. Fucking idiots. Right? Medicine is notoriously like high level stuff. It's STEM stuff, right? Even within the STEM field, amongst fellow researchers, there's going to be disagreements. And that's why it's important to do research. Not like, it's important to do your own research, but also to, you know, consult and see what research has been done by actual researchers. And you know, not have life is a lot easier when you don't immediately make opinions about things, because then you allow yourself to be open to new ideas. which may seem counterintuitive at first, but then again, we just played Reverse 1999, where the medical community for like 100 or more than 100 years believed that a woman's uterus will move around in her body, and that's why women go crazy. Okay, that was accepted science. That was like what people of the day were saying. Believe the science. Women's wombs move around in their body. That's why they get fevers and seizures and like hysteria. Right? And that's why we gotta put her in the electric chair and shock her with 100 volts. Like we are not, even to this day, we are not in an age where research is infallible. There's still lots of things that we don't know. So like, there's still a lot of things that we don't know. That's why it's better to be curious and to continue asking questions and not just like scream at somebody if they say something that sounds counterintuitive. Because like, what if they're actually right? You know, what if women's wombs don't actually move around in their body? What if there are other causes of hysteria? like the ghost of your dead sister choking you every night. What if that is a explanation? Maybe that is why some people get autism. The ghosts of the mother's older siblings are strangling the fetus inside the womb before they're born, and that's why they get autism. Yeah, actually, even history's insane. Yeah, it's still insane. History's made every day. Back then, it was seen as healthy to smoke menthol cigarettes. Yeah, I mean, it's a healthy alternative, right? And then, you know, people started doing vaping, and then they're like, oh, vaping doesn't have any carcinogens, and like you're not burning the particles, and therefore vaping is safe. And 10 years later, now that vaping is, you know, more widespread, it turns out, okay, maybe vaping isn't actually safe, and the chemicals that you're introducing to your lungs have no place being in your lungs. Go figure. Comes to nutrients, CDC was wrong when it came to food pyramid and suggestion. We got doll ass yet? We're not playing Girls Frontline today. Didn't you see the title? We're playing Silent Hill. Oh, I guess there's dolls on Silent Hill, so yeah. Sorry I'm screaming. I apologize. I didn't mean to scream. Please forgive me. Propaganda above actual research is also a problem. Well, how do you know something is propaganda or not? Because TikTok is also propaganda, you know? When people just spread rumors, that's also a form of propaganda. Congrats, Haki, you killed the joke. I didn't kill another. As an autistic king, I can confirm that happens. CDC didn't even make food pyramid. It's a FDA, yeah. FDA is in charge of the food stuff. Never understood that how vaping was supposed to make sense. It has still components that will damage you. Well, the idea is that smoking creates carcinogens from the act of burning, but the heat inside of a vape is hot enough to vaporize the vaping solution, but it's not hot enough to actually burn it, and therefore it's not creating carcinogens. But you're still introducing chemicals into your lungs. Right? BGM might be 5% too loud. How's that? Sorry, I didn't notice. Vaping is meant to be a tool to help kick addiction, like nicotine patches. That's how it was originally designed anyway. No, man. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. I used to vape here and there, mostly because I thought, you know, it could help me personally with some chronic issues. But in the end, it didn't really help that much, so I stopped. Not sure weed is... What are you talking about, man? You should have been here when we elected fucking Justin Trudeau into Canada, into office, and became leader of Canada, King Trudeau. You know, he's gonna legalize weed. And he's just so dreamy. You did play the hookah game. Yeah, I did. Yeah, in Japanese they call vapes, they call them what do they call them? I think they call them like e-hookahs or something. Electric hookahs. Or pocket hookahs, I think. Pocket hookah. They call them the pocket hookahs. Denki tobacco とか。I forget what it was called, but it's called something funny in Japanese. Atomizers. Denki tobacco とかね。Yeah, they don't really call them vapes in Japan. I'm not getting the word. So we're going to stream Schedule 1 now? Schedule 1? Nah. Did he or not? Well, yeah, of course he did. He did legalize weed, and apparently legalizing weed did not solve any of Canada's problems. And we've been in a 10-year decline ever since he took office. At this point, I know a lot of ex-gifted program kids who burned out into self-critical and high anxiety that take some sort of weed to de-stress. Wouldn't go out of my way to try it, but it helps some people. I know some people that it helps. But it did not help me at all. But I guess that's because my anxiety has nothing to do with... My anxiety is more like biological based, I think. I've been yapping for 1 hour, that's it. I don't care if my god uses your kind for some... I'm saying the B word and with a hard D. B and D? Feels like weed is just there to make people feel blinded to the corruption going on. Oh, there's so much corruption going on. Yeah, they just call it Denki Tobacco, even though it might not actually use tobacco. So they call it electric tobacco in Japan. Anyways, who wanted to visit San Francisco? Have the perspective changed? Yeah, apparently, like, you know, it's like people treat it like psychedelics, where like if you take it, it'll like change your brain and you'll like explore new horizons, and it's like, maybe you should just fix up your life, man. Get a job. Get some proper clothes. Maybe live in a place that doesn't stress you out as much. And, you know, build connections, make friends. That's really all it is. Most mental illnesses like I'm gonna prescribe some really general advice here. Like most, I won't say mental illnesses, but like most mental struggles can be highly mitigated just by having good friends. Just by being around good friends and good family. Of course, not everybody has those, and maybe that's why they develop mental issues in the first place, family. You can always make a friend. Anywhere and anytime, you can always make a friend. I think that's true. Canada's still a dreamland for a couple of my cousins in Southeast Asia who want to move there. Absolutely. I know a guy who moved from Brazil to Canada. Yeah, I know. One of my friends recently moved from Brazil to Canada. He's doing pretty well now. Actually, I need to go hang out with him sometime. I'm a person who cannot live without hugs. And so I need hugs, but like that guy does not do hugs, so I'm like, fuck, I need to find another friend. And no, I'm not gonna get a girlfriend. Fuck that noise. SF man, in the southeast, the jungles is still covered in little landmines. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm into landmines, but not like actual landmines. San Fran is a dream compared to that. That's true, that's true. I thought you meant like going to San Fran to like do drugs and then experience like a shift in perspective. That's what a lot of people like did. They would go to California to do drugs in the hopes that the drugs would like change them somehow. But yeah, no. You could do a lot worse than San Francisco. It's not a bad place to be. It's just the taxes kind of suck. But yeah, stay in school. Don't commit crime. You know, don't forsake your family. Even if they're terrible. Unless they're like, you know, murderers. Don't forsake your family. Keep good company. And you'll be alright. Change them for sure. You become a fent zombie. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Alright, let's actually play the game. Ne? Our pre-stream yap kinda went hard today. All crime is fine, there's no punishment there. Tennoheika Banzai! White collar crime. What are we talking about white collar crime all of a sudden? Illegal to lie to an insurance company, not illegal for them to overcharge you for the truth, yeah. Like, look. If you want to succeed and like become rich, America is the way to go. But if you would like to live like a normal person and have an average life, if kind of slightly overworked, Canada is your place. If you're not afraid of doing 20-hour work weeks or 20-hour work days, but like becoming super rich, America's your thing. You can make it stinking rich in America. But, you know, Canada is a pretty decent place if you just want to live normally. Or if you're like not as much money, you know? Music's still too loud? Oh yeah, it's still way too loud. Is that better? Well, it doesn't head in automatic. I have to work for it, yeah. That's what a lot of people from Asian societies don't understand, is that in a democratic society, or specifically in a highly capitalist society, you gotta really work for it. Like, the door is open to you, but you gotta really work for it. In democratic societies, you gotta like actively participate in the political, what do you call it? In local politics, basically. You have to go to town hall meetings, you have to go to hearings, you have to, you know, actually give your input if you want anything changed. Thanks? Yeah, alright, good. Let's see how well my game can render this. Or how well my PC. Hello, are we back? Hello? Have we returned to the land of the living? We're back? Alright. Called Silent Hill F for a reason? Oh my goodness. F in chat. F in chat, GG Nori. Dead ass. Type shit. We're so back? Are we so back? Guys, are we back? Are we so back? Back from being reversed. Yeah, I'm not a Picasso drawing, not yet. I still got a couple good years left in me. Alright, so where was I? Where was I? I was talking about going to Japanese high school and there being, you know, the middle school portion of my high school had sailor uniforms and the high school version had blazers. And I hated the blazers because I thought they looked dumb, but I liked wearing a blazer. I do like the gakurans. I like the male uniform as well. I like the male version of the sailor uniform. I like those too. Apparently, like, sailor uniforms used to be like a very common kind of fashion that you would buy for little kids back in the day. In like Europe and America, like dressing like a sailor would be like elementary school wear. And I think we kind of like we're missing out these days that nobody wears them anymore. So it makes me happy when I know there's like a lot of Chinese cosplayers like to wear Japanese uniforms, even here in Canada, and you'll see them at the mall sometimes and they're really pretty. But I think, you know, it'd be nice if we could have those like children's sailor outfits again. I think they're really, really cute. Like for the boys and the girls. Yeah, the Cracker boxes. The Cracker Jack boxes. Yeah, like that. I think they're really cute and adorable. I'll definitely get one if I ever have a child, whether it's a boy or a girl. Yeah, you just swap out the skirt for shorts. But yeah, the school I went to, had the navy color. I think some of the schools they switch between navy in the wintertime and white in the summertime. And so my question is, what time does this game take place in? That will determine whether we go with a white or a dark uniform. I'm gonna Google it right now. Silent Hill F, summer, or is it fall? Setting. Is it set in the fall, the winter? It's set in what appears to be a warmer season. Okay, we're gonna go with white. I think a lot of my friends played it in blue. We're gonna go with white. I do like white myself anyways. It's on track for my channel anyway. She matches me now. No, cute doll.
I don't need them anyway. Who even cares about their dumb games?
Dumb games?
I thought you were playing with your friends.
They said I can't play house with them because I hang out with boys.
That's dumb.
Well, how about you play with your big sister instead?
Really?
Thanks for waiting. Junko.
Oh my goodness.
Something happen?
She's got a very traditional dressing big sister.
Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Aww. We can't see her face. What's going on? Oh, she's a high schooler.
Here, this is for you.
Not a middle schooler. Aww.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
Aww. Why isn't she hugging her back? This place looks super humid. I guess it's a mountain town. Oh my god, how old are these buildings? They've got radiators and pipes outside. The rice fields. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. Okay, so it's like a classic Minka. Farmer's house.
Hinako!
Oh,
How dare you speak speak to your parents like that?
Dear, please calm down.
At least Junko knows how to show some respect.
Jesus.
Why the hell can't you be more like her?
Whoa. Oh
Where
God.
do you think you're going?
Alcoholic
We're
father.
not done here, young lady.
Darling, please. You've already made your point.
Then why isn't she listening to me? If you hadn't spoiled her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
Jesus.
Hinako, don't go. Your father's just worried.
I'm gonna go see my friends.
Come home soon. Okay.
Oh. This is the second bad parenting stream in a row.
There's no way.
Oh God, my computer is suffering. My computer is actually suffering really bad. We couldn't see it in the earlier one. What? Okay, we're gonna have to do... We have to do full screen. Maybe it's because the indirect lighting is way too high. Let's try this. Still really bad. Desync on. We're gonna do classic low view distance. It's Silent Hill after all. Oh my goodness. Is this what a 380 can do in the current year? A 3080? Oh, okay, just let everything load in. It's still pretty bad. Actually, like this, the graphics are making my eyes kind of hurt. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so, hey there, Kimberly. Run on windowed mode, but at lower resolution, set OBS to capture the window. Is that how this works? I thought the gaming capture is much more efficient than the window one. I wasn't expecting it to be this bad. Oh my goodness. Frame rate sucks. Hey there, Pinky. Hello. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Oh my god, I can't believe I have to play it in low graphics setting. This is so sad. Man, game devs just do not know how to optimize these days. Hurt how? Like when it's like low, when the camera, something about like the blurriness of the image when the camera moves around can make me a little bit dizzy. Man, the draw distance sucks. Kinshi.
Landslides blocked off the path. Used to climb up there.
Which Omamori have you found? I literally just started the game. Serious issues in Ibisugaoka. The onsen guys that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu, Ibisugaoka of the Yamabe district, finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. Three individuals have been hospitalized. Complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected. 20 milligrams per liter. Oh, that's not great. The draw distance wouldn't be enough because Norway is supposed to be foggy, yeah. I actually don't know how well the game's gonna do when the fog rolls in. Because fogs are also particles that have to be rendered. Yeah, in this setting it won't be as scary, yeah. It's gotta be... Maybe I just lower my textures, but we can increase the shaders or the shadow. No, not the shadow. Maybe it's indirect lighting that we need to have. I can't believe my computer is struggling this much. My PC is actually pretty well optimized. My drivers, I mean. Okay, that's... I think this is a decent... Oh, that's still bad. Oh. Maybe I'll get used to it, but like, the frame rate kind of sucks. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase and provoke creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococcosis, just to name a few. Town committee should send out warnings. Also, I want to use Japanese. What do you mean I can't change the voice? Oh, wait, down here. Language. What do you mean I can't change the language? I want Japanese language, honestly, just because we're in Japan. Yeah, it's fine. Give me Japanese. Gotta be authentic, yeah. Missed your stream, I had fun at school. Oh, I'm glad. Oh wait, we need subtitles. Mega size subtitles. Bold. Atte tamaru ka. Oh, we got journal entries. Me, Shimizu Hinako. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, because I prefer playing with boys. Oh my goodness, she's a pick-me. She's not like other girls. I will admit I can be quite stubborn. I don't like accepting things people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Shimizu Kimie, my mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then, but maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I cannot and will not accept her way of life. Yeah, no, that's kind of... battered Japanese housewife. Confirms she's a tomboy, yeah. Tomboy, I say, I like tomboys. But yeah. She's, her mom's a battered housewife. Shimizu Kanta, my father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. Once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throwing things around and even hits us. Oh. He beats his children. He's a wife beater. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I would have to spend another second with him in the house, I'd happily be taken away. Oh, so it's like hush hush, keep it at home thing. My older sister, Kinuta Junko. And that's her different surname. She's married. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know. There's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me, ever since the day I was born, until she left to get married. Oh. I wonder if she resents her sister. I wonder if she resents her sister for leaving her by herself in, you know, her family. Didn't I pick up something here last time? Where is it up here? But yeah, no, I think tomboys are nice. They're interesting characters to play as. Oftentimes you'll have tomboy horror protagonists. But I've seen, you know, videos of this girl and fan art of her just whacking and destroying things with a lot of weapons, so you gotta be physically fit to survive a horror game. Which means I'm gonna die. Right, I think the voices are a little bit quiet, so I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. But yeah, I guess this game is set in the 1960s, right? You can see the... Honestly, the housing is kind of shabby, right? Patched together with some tin slabs. It's pretty ugly. These are not pretty homes. She can't stand looking at her sister's eyes. Oh yeah. She probably resents her sister. How could you leave me? How could you leave me here? How could you get married and leave me all by myself? There's a lot of symbolism, but I don't want to spoil it. Thank you. Man, this... A lot of places still look like this, you know? Maybe not in Japan, well, maybe in Japan, but also like very much in Southeast Asia. You'll have a lot of haphazard electrical wiring. Stuff just bolted and screwed together. Sheds and, you know, electrical appliances just out in the open. Dirt roads with grass growing all over. By the guy who made Higurashi? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Apparently it's the same town as Higurashi. I never played Higurashi though. Where are we going? Oh. This is an interesting minka. Oh, it's actually quite a nice one. This house has a private pond. It's got a furnished gate with a roof. This is a nicer minka. Minka, by the way, means people's house. So it's like a farmer's house. These are all considered farmer's houses. You can actually get these sometimes for free, depending on where it is. I'm drinking at this time of day. I mean, you know, any sort of small town that doesn't have a lot of money going around is going to be drinking a lot. Woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest Japanese fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. Yeah. I remember back in university when I was doing studies on Japanese culture, there was a lot of talk about how women's magazines were basically tools of control to set societal expectations. You know, you gotta do this to be the perfect girl. It's kind of like a lot of fashion magazines in the West. You gotta do this and then your husband will love you, or you'll do this and you'll find the perfect boy. Yeah. This is very interesting. It's so foggy. This town is so foggy. Oh, ye old post box. It didn't load in until I got really close. Ye old mailbox. Oh my goodness. It's a tube. Serious issues in Ebisugaoka. High number of small earthquakes. Even more in the future. Residents remain on the edge. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading along the more religious-minded elderly population. It's superstition. Yeah, small town and superstition. Small Asian town and superstitions. Yeah, you couldn't name a better combo. Oh wow, there's no... This whole town is just dirt roads. Where the scent of vanilla drives men crazy. Yeah. Who the frick? Ew. Is that a bird? Oh, it's one of those old tricycle cars. I always wondered, why do they have a trike instead of an actual car? It's got like a transmission right down here. Transmission drive. But like, the front wheel is a motorcycle basically, so like, why does it only have a single wheel at the front? Why not two? Surely an extra wheel wouldn't be that expensive, right? Save money? Who knows? It's probably really hard to control. Nukemichi. There's a shortcut somewhere. That's insane. Your uniform's gonna get dirty. Shinigata? Someone died? Yeah, you have to have Japanese for this. Gossiping housewives is, you have to have the Japanese for it. It has to be authentic. That's actually how they sound.
サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。車が道を塞いでてさ。千鶴や？今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。
This is a
裏切り者。
what? What? I mean, the first Uragiri mono is like kind of playful, but the second one was like actually kind of scary sounding. Sakuko, oh my goodness, she's so cute. Guys, I think I'm in love. This is like the perfect girl for me, man. I like the Genki types. I like Genki girls. One of my friends, she's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's probably autistic. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for 500 yen. I lent her one time. 500 yen? That's like 30 bucks. Right? That's like 30 bucks. Her father is the head of the Sennin-sugi shrine in town. She seemed to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes. She's a Miko? Oh my god, I think she's my girl. Sakuko is my girl, and I would do anything for her. Selling charms during the New Year's celebrations. Oh my goodness, she's so cute! Oh, this is a big... I mean, it's not that big, but... It's an interesting town. This is the second time, dude. Second time what? God, I wonder what she looks like in the Miko uniform. I think the Miko outfits are super cute. You know, it's such a shame. Girls get to have, depending on the school, girls will have like the navy blue uniform, or they'll have the white uniform. But for men, the Gakuran is always black. There's no white version. Not to my knowledge. I think some people might have made custom-made white ones, but no school actually had white uniforms for boys. Boys don't get to be pure white. What the frick? Is that a sinkhole? Why is there just a hole in the middle of the street? Oh, I just realized this part's not dirt. This part's actually pavement. It's cruddy pavement, but it's still pavement. The town well. Did they have these kinds of pots back then? I'm not sure if they did. Maybe they did? Huh. Oh, it's a... What do you call that? Wagashi? Oh, it's Dagashi shop. It's a kid's candy store. These don't really exist anymore. Dagashi. I'm blocking her face. Sorry. The buttons are gold colored.
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
What? What's going on?
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
相棒? Partner?
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
Aww. He's a bro.
シュウ。
シュウ君、お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。
Rinko.
リンコ。何の話をしてたの？
Maybe I should increase the draw distance just a little bit. People aren't even rendering into
大した話は。
the game properly.
誰？
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。
What the heck?
会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。あ
あ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちき
She's
しょ。
just borrowing stuff?
笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？
私なんかあったかな。
You owe me money.
ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？
言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。
いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。
そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
What the frick?
ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？
聞いた。でも途中で寝ちゃった。
What's happening?
だってサクコはお子様なんだから。またバカにして。
ひなこ？
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
Whoa. What? Smallpox? Oh god, trypophobia. Ooh. Wait, we're playing Crash Bandicoot? What's going on? Escape from Fog Monster. Jesus. Those spider lilies? What's... Oh god. Wait, there's two of them. Oh no, she's got a limp. Oh shoot. What the... Oh god. Jump! Like, go! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Why is everything going red? What? Leave me alone. So gross. Sister. Oh god, oh god. Hey, that ghost is dead. Monster is tall. Hakusaka-sama? Junji Ito moment. Oh god, please no Junji Ito. I do not like spirals, I don't like eyeballs, and I don't like holes. Shit.
これ、週にもらっててよかった。
So I gotta move. My head's like a little bit big. Who's DMing me? shouldn't do Utopia direct the game. Hey partner, these painkillers should work. Oh, let's pop ibuprofen together. Let's take ibuprofen. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any injuries. Guys, we're just talking about NSAIDs being bad for your liver. Suspect the main cause behind your nasty headache is from your unconscious grinding your teeth when you're upset. Oh, bruxism. She's a teeth grinder. Does that sound about right? If you need anything to talk about, just call my name and I'll be there. Oh, she's a teeth grinder. Don't worry, girl. I'm the same way. Red capsules. Painkillers and capsules relieves pain, raises spirits. Guys, ibuprofen does not do that for you. That's not how ibuprofen works. That's not how ibuprofen works, guys. Oh, there's more about yourself. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always a golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister. I've always done what she asked. At least I tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little bit more bearable. Until she got married, of course. Oh, Shu is kind of cute. Why is everyone's illustration so much cuter than in the actual game? It's just like shoujo vision, where like everyone just becomes prettier. You fan ibuprofen pretty often. Oh my goodness. No, I try not to take it too much. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having playdates for as long as I can remember. When we played make-believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner. Aibo. Hey there, partner. And for some reason, it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Aww. He's not sexist. He respects women. Or at least tomboys. Nishida Rinko. She's one of my friends. Oh, she's really pretty. She's really put together, but can be a bit inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Okay, OCD. Understandable. Once she set her mind to do something, that's it. Recently, it's something seems to do clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. She's the Jidaike girl, man. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in dirt, catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Oh, Shu's really tomboy, or Shu's really boyish, right? I don't know, I think just because a guy likes to do sporty things doesn't mean that he's necessarily into tomboys. But she will have to put up with him being a, you know, rough and tumbler. Also look, oh, Inari, but look, one of them's missing a head. That's kind of weird. She's a skilled mangaka in a way. Yeah, I guess she's drawing these. Hineko's good at drawing. Okay, this is an interesting part of town. Oh, it's got a little river. There's a little river that runs through the town. This place is pretty built up compared to the rest of the town. We're very far south. Maybe she's never been on this side of town before. She lives on the mountain. I actually... Guys, I come from a mountain village as well. In the land of Sun Ravens, I come from a mountain village as well, and I actually do live on the mountainside as well. I live close to the mountain. Not quite on it, but I live close to it. So this is like very nostalgic to me. This place reminds me of my own hometown. Era of drawing manga wasn't really considered womanly. Who knows? I don't think it was considered boyly either. Like drawing manga. Then again, there was definitely women in no, there was definitely women in that stuff. But you'd be more like in a bigger city though. To pursue arts.
誰？シュウ？
Yeah, she's got a bob cut. This is like very common to have a bob cut, but she doesn't have like a lot of girls that time had like a really ugly looking like bob cut going on, like a bowl cut, and she's definitely got more of a bowl cut. She's definitely got more of a bowl cut, but I think they might have modernized it a little bit by sweeping her hair back behind her ears, so she doesn't look as dorky.
シュウ？リンコ？
You can look like really, really nerdy and really geeky with this type of bowl cut. Expectations of the time, you know, yeah. I don't think drawing would have been a good thing for boys to have either. Wouldn't be respectable. Definitely like more stuff like baseball, you know, running. I think men's cheer squads were considered manly. And they kind of disappeared for 20 years, but I think men's cheer squads are coming back in recent times. I know Elite Beat Agents in Japan was like men's cheer squad. If you dodge this before and how you would perform perfect dodge and gain stamina.
来るな！
Avoid monsters and move ahead. Ah, crap, I'm being chased by a doll. I'm not into ball joints, you know. Just because I like Naitos doesn't mean I'm into ball joints. What's this? Capsules? You're not chasing me anymore. Yeah, this place really does remind me of my hometown quite a bit. Female mangaka rose to prominence in the 70s. Then she's the right age. She would be one of those female mangaka. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms by not by taking medicine, by simply talking to a doctor. Psychotherapy? Oh my goodness. We had bad parenting last stream. Psychotherapy. Cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-sama will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have a direct relationship with potency. Some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying. We had arsenic before too. Oh yeah, arsenic. Ah shit. Can't go up here. Where do I go? Yeah, great. We stuck? Ah, god damn it. Okay. No, I have to go this way. Get up. What the frick is going on? It's fine, they can't climb up. Oh, shit. I will say my hometown is not this cramped. It's got cars and main roads and stuff. Investigate the house. Guess we're just walking to someone's home. Say, what were they eating? Oh. Man, does everyone have ibuprofen in this city? Or in this town? Looks like they had there's their rice bucket. And they've got some sort of side dishes. Some tea. 3 people live in this home. Well, look at that tiny little TV. My goodness, that screen is minuscule. Got a model airplane. Just a couple bowls and dishes. Very modest. Yokong. Jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. The heck is that? Ew. Ew. That's cool. Let's go. Black door key. How do I get out? Oh my goodness. Opening the back door. You gotta go through the game 3 times to get the true ending. That's kind of bullshit. See what's downstairs. Oh god. Hell yeah. There's nothing here. Oh wait, there is. Omamori whale. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Alright, cool. Oh, there it is. Armor Core, yeah, but that's different. You get different routes every time you play Armor Core. I don't have to play the same game with, like, the same routes every time. That's kind of dumb. Get out of my way, you ugly motherfucker. There are different endings along the way. Hmm.
ここはまずい。シュたち無事だといいけど。
I mean, Hinako is kind of... Sakuko is kind of dead. Sakuko is like very dead. That's cool. Okay. Antique comb. Some offerings not only recover health but sanity. Use faith to restore your sanity. If your chosen story is your action difficulty, then your character recovers both sanity without using faith. Restores health upon picking up food items. Shriveled up aburage. Fried tofu too hard and dry to be edible. Oinai-sama's favorite offering. Ye old first aid kit. Keizugusuri. 協力 Alright, let's become very faithful. And let's do gacha! Increase max stamina. Okay. It's a little bit slow right now, but hopefully we'll get something interesting soon. What the heck is this? Oh, foot pool? What is this?
Rinko?
Ah, shit. That's not Rinko. Oh god, a metal pipe. Oh damn. Mineko's a girl of action. Oh. Don't worry, Hinako. Shoo, I'm coming. I'll save us all. Another one. Certain enemies. Possible counterattack when visual hint is shown. Counter. Visual hint indicating how is possible available. Look along when you're using LT to focus. Sanity will deplete when you use focus or take damage. Okay, so focus mode is not super reliable. Toolkit. Storing weapon durability.
この野郎
シュウどこにいる
Ramune! Oh, is this what the classic Ramune looks like? The best-selling soft drink in town. I could go for some Ramune right about now. Yokan. Looks like it's already open. Don't worry about it. It's still fresh. God damn it. Leave me alone. More Ramune. Shu, Rinko, where are you? Gonna save you guys. Got another steel pipe. Let's try another Omamori. Increase enemy line of sight. Got 2 steel pipes. We got this. No longer fizzy. What the hell happened to Sakuko? Oh my god! Ew! What happened to her? Hey, melon soda. And we're back at the Nagashi shop. Mix Zeri. Mix Zeri Manako. Setting is different. Kamifu-sen. Paper fans. Yeah, these are all kids. These are all kids' candies. Very typical of a small town. They're like very cheap, like $1 candies. They oftentimes have a lot of gimmicks.
咲子の夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて、駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。
Oh, she didn't want to be a Miko, huh? She wanted to be
ここなら
a happy-go-lucky candy store
いつ
girl.
でも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ。
Yeah, we barely even got to know her.
咲子。
She's already dead. I'll never get to see her in a Miko outfit. Fuck. Don't spider lilies have some kind of... Yeah, they're a metaphor for death. Or passing away to the underworld. RE8 fans complain about RE7.
帰りな。今日はもう閉店だよ。作子。
Look at all those candies.
私やっぱり咲子との約束
Did
守りたいよ。
Did Sakuko die of... I feel like this is a metaphor and Sakuko like died of some kind of illness. Yeah, I feel like Sakuko died of some sort of illness. Ah, fuck you. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! She's aping out. Going full monkey. Sure can pick him. Damn, man. Why do all the girls I like end up dead? What the hell's happening? Oh no, she was grinding her teeth too much. She's got a migraine headache. We need to get her a mouth guard. The heck? Huh? なんか声かっこいいじゃない This guy's got a cool voice. The frick? Fox statues? We're in a temple of some kind?
ここどこ
Arches and an altar. Foxes. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respects to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. Restless heart leads to corrupt soul. And through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands, may thy soul be cleansed. What's huh? Oh no, it's low poly. Okay, we got a gourd. Okay, a gourd. Trees? Is that a rat? Damn, this is some offering. We got a cabbage roll right here. And we got a bird in a kimono. Hmm. There we go. Bird brain moment. Okay, spooky. Jesus. Oh no, the bruxism. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, the bruxism. Oh god, guys, don't clench your teeth. She really needs a mouth guard. Oh.
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
Oh, oh, oh. Sexy Foxman.
怪我はないか。
Oh,
怪我
oh.
をするようなことは私がする。
He's dreamy.
君は体を大事にしなさい。
Oh, he cares about her. 大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか。ひなこ。
Kind of. Hakuyo goes gay? That's insane. Suddenly many panties go moist. Uh-huh.
どうした？こっちだ。
Seems like prey animals to me. I mean,
誰？
just similar themes from previous Silent Hill games, such as protagonists struggling with their inner conflicts while becoming nightmarish, inflicting their own fears. This is my first Silent Hill, by the way. Oh, she's gone. Where'd the pretty boy go? I heard someone say the other day that, like, masks are... What was the thing? It's like masks are to men what is it? Sexy underwear is to women? Something like that. Like, a man wearing a mask just makes him a billion times more attractive. Masks are lingerie for men, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? Should I start wearing a mask, guys? Is that how I'm gonna become popular? 2.0, I ask for a mask. I instantly become a more popular VTuber just by wearing one. So men in masks in R1990. I mean, that's true. There's so many men with... You can't even see their faces in 1999. Over wearing mask in 2.0? Wait, he did? Oh, but that was a lame carnival mask. I didn't like those. How girls gush over Joker from Persona 5, they do? Yeah, he's got a very gentle way of speaking, a very handsome voice. Also, what's with all these torii gates? We know that this town worships Oinari-sama, the fox god. Oh. Okay, okay. People usually write down their wishes on these. What the? Huh? And this is like so just... I can't see a thing. That's better. Oh, it's a cat. I was like, what was this supposed to be? The flaming wheel. I forget what these things are called. These are all yokai. Oh yeah. Nokuro Kubi. Is it Nokuro Kubi? Yeah, the very long neck. Stretchy neck. These are all yokai. Yeah, why is there so many of them? Because they're all the same. This lamp is blue. Oh. The fox messenger. This blade was in its mouth earlier. The knife, kaiken. Beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purpose. Blade has been intentionally dulled. Surprisingly durable. I guess this is our permanent weapon. The Tsunari statue's laughing? I mean, it was holding the knife and it gave it to you, so I guess it wants to protect you. You know, the fox are usually drawn and depicted kind of creepily, but they're usually supposed to be benevolent creatures, especially the servants to Inaide-sama.
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
Like foxes can be kind of bad and naughty, but like the servant ones are supposed to be really kind and benevolent.
ここは何の神社?
Yeah, they do look kind of freaky sometimes. He's got a really long robe. It's dragging on the floor. He's really well dressed. He's like a prince. Fox mask. Mysterious man who wears a fox mask and never takes it off. So I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. Yeah, prince. This is her idea of a prince. For whatever reason, he seems to know me very well. He treats me kindly. He almost looks like a prince from a fairy tale, right? In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you and why are you leading me down this path? Especially the ones in first who try to get you into yiffing. Okay, let's not go there. I'm gonna stop you right there.
あの人についていこう。
This place is huge. Someone tells me that enemies are gonna spawn soon. This copper paper. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. Never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. Guess I'm getting what I deserve. I wonder who wrote that? Hinako?
着いたよ。
Investigate the shrine vault. It's locked. Two symbols. Tri-leaf.
これに似た絵を見かけたような。
It's pretty quiet. Oh, it's a doll she was playing with.
なんでここに？
Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder from the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, prophet of eternal prosperity. Kudzu? What's kudzu again? Yeah, boy, kudzu ってどういうこと? Kudzu's a root, isn't it? Some sort of herb or grass. I don't remember what exactly it's called in English. Kudzu. I know what it is. I just don't remember what it's called in English. Ah, crap. Kudzu is in English? There must be another word for it. Ew. He's got nails and barbed wire coming out of him. I have to fight him? Ew, he's got no face. I only have a knife? Die already! I don't get anything for it. Is he gonna revive? Oh, damn. Find the correct Emma. That's cool. Something must be off? What does that mean?
間違えたか。
It's not working. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Lightning cast down from heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. Wait. There's an enemy. Lightning cast down from heavens. I hear something. Shit. Bro. He revived. Increase enemy line of sight. Dude can't see you, yeah. Oh, he's got no eyes. Wait, if he's got no eyes, then like this thing, he's got no line of sight, so it doesn't matter. Kudzu is a fast-growing invasive vine from Asia, is known to smothering native vegetation. Oh yeah. So, what is it? Lightning cast down from heaven, split asunder the decayed tree. Lightning from the heavens. I guess that's what we're gonna look for. Lightning from heavens. What happens if I'm just browsing? Is it gonna like hit me? Let's see, lightning from heavens. Grace knows Kudzu by name depending on where they live. Kudzu devours the south, especially Georgia, like tendrils, strangling like a giant anaconda. Don't let it touch you. Oh, here it is. Okay, it remembered for us. Split asunder the decayed tree. Oh, we gotta go somewhere else? Yeah, we can't interact with these anymore. So I guess we gotta go to the next area. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. I see. There's a save point here. Kudzu tea. Slightly thick drink made from dissolving kudzu powder in fresh water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich flavor. I love drinking ginger. Ginger tea is awesome. Can you leave me alone, man? Dried carcass offering. Ew, it's a bird. Can eat it though. Feed it to livestock. I hear goats are popular within Georgia for controlling kudzu, which was brought over for feeding livestock early in the 1900s. Wait, kudzu was introduced? Can't hold any more items. Oh god. Oh my god, leave me alone! He has echolocation, that's insane. Oh, fuck me! Oh, fuck you. 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 Die. 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 Asshole. Restores current max sanity. Greatly restores current max sanity. Yeah, fuck that guy. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. Just wish I could see you one last time, Mayumi. Oh, do a lot of people get lost here? A lot of children? So next we're looking for... kudzu. Or a decayed tree. Oh, here it is. That was quick. I didn't even touch it. It did echolocation and it found me. The end dubcast is mostly Asian. Yang Yun Lung Lin Mukai She Wong Kevich. Kevich is a very, very, very Asian name, for sure. The Prophet of Prosperity. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I've hidden the omen memory that protects against evil behind the Emma at. Can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belongs to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. Behind the Emma. Well, you can't go behind here. Can't. It's probably the first one. Prophet of prosperity. It's probably not this one, but... Oh. Combination lock dial. Combination lock's missing dial.
よし、錠前を試そう。
In the shrine vault. What's this? Why is it all colored? Oh, here it is. Greatly increases damage taken while dodging. Decreases damage taken while dodging. No, I'm good. I'm good, bro. Can you like not come this way? Pop some ibuprofen. Take ibuprofen together. We have a low inventory, so we gotta use everything that we can, right? So what's sanity do? Is sanity important? Ramune fixes sanity, but what does sanity do? So far the game's been pretty tense, but not necessarily scary. So, what's the combination? I'm glad that I don't have to write it down myself. Lightning, Decayed Tree, and Kudzu. Circle. Leave me alone. Where'd Fox Mask go? Stone key. Oh, that's a funny looking key. Oh, there she is. Or he is. He's wearing a really fancy kimono. You're winning? Hey, gal. Oh, Fox Mask disappeared again. Don't trust the Fox Mask. So I think that oh, my fantasy, my sanity is like just going. Ow, leave me alone. What's the point of restoring my sanity if it just keeps on ticking away like this? Ow. Oh god, sanity 0. That's cool. Leave me alone! Yeah, I think the doll's a gift from her sister. So is my sister telling me not to trust Foss?
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では。
I'd say I'm tired. JP casts don't have other voice credits. That's not bad. This means that they went with a fresher cast. Who's chasing me? Oh god, oh. Huh? Oh god.
ひなこ、
Were we just in a dream?
しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。まあ、お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
It's still alive, yeah. Oh, where's Rinko? Sakuko's dead. Poor Sakuko.
What 一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ。相棒。
Thank you, Shu.
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
ああ。
What? Is there a misunderstanding?
悪い。
Is there?
俺も混乱してたみたいだ。
Huh?
あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。
Bro, we're in a life or death situation right now. You're talking about like love triangles?
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
Bro, we got better things to worry about right now. Sakuko's freaking dead. And you're talking, you think I'm jealous?
行ってみようぜ。相棒。
Okay, I think there's like a love triangle going on between them and Rinko. Hinako, Rinko, and wait, what the frick? Dude, why are you acting like this? There's monsters everywhere. Sakuko just died. Why are you going by yourself?
よし、しっかりしないと。
Freaking
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
horror games, man. Like,
サクコ。ごめん。
oh, poor Sakuko.
もう行かなきゃ。
She's gonna become a zombie, isn't she? Right, I'm gonna take a very short break. Just looking. I don't know. The game's making me a little bit dizzy, but I will continue. But let me have a bit of a break. Alright, I'm back. And got some crackers. I don't know why. I ate before I started streaming. I'm already hungry again. But I guess that's good. It's good to have an appetite. Means you're alive. And not dead like poor Sakuko over here. head to Rinko's house, but where is Rinko's house? Oh, I get it. When you're low sanity, that's when Hinako starts getting the headaches. That's probably what it is. Call Hyaku, it's Hinako's house. She owes me money. Maybe if I go to her house, I can get my money back. Is it this one or this one? Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Disappearance. Details been torn off. Can't open it. It's locked? Or is it because there's an enemy here? No, I can get rid of them. It's locked, but with what? Okay, the map will tell us if there's stuff that we can't access. JP casts are mainly stage or TV actors. That makes sense. A lot of times when anime and games wants to have more authentic, like regular and not like theatrical stuff, they'll get stage actors or TV actors because, like, you know, anime actors are very, well, they're very anime. There are people that do talk like anime in real life, but they're usually considered like kind of weird, right? Guess we can't visit Sakuko's. Your max sanity will decrease if you attack while using focus and... Okay, so we don't use focus at all then. Once your focus gauge is full, use to perform focus attack. Current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash devastating attack that varies with each weapon. Certain pirate who has had to change her voice IRL Because people would know she's a VTuber. I mean, not necessarily. There are people who do talk in a certain way. In real life as well. I know, like, some of the shop clerks that I went shopping at, the stores, the people who worked at those stores, they talked in a very anime way. So you're a little bit weird, but you know. Pirate's voice is not especially different. She's not that unique. We don't want to go down this way because that's where all the red is.
あの化け物もういないよね。
Why not? Bro, there's just hop over it. There's nothing on this fence, just hop over it. Lumps of flesh stitched together. Shu. Shu always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. So many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, matsutake farmer. Hey, you can't farm matsutake. That stuff can only grow in the wild. Member of the Space Army. Oh yeah, this is the 60s, so space exploration is like really huge right now. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working on us. Oh, that's why he was giving us drugs. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. Seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid, since he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage. To fulfill his duty as being a member of a space army. He's a dreamer. いいね。夢を持って。Do they capture their IRL self? What do you mean? Slight Ghostwire Tokyo. Oh yeah, I never got around to playing that game, but it looked really good. So yeah. They capture their IRL self? What do you mean capture their IRL self? Head back and catch up. Shoot, I guess I can deal with this later. Kuze being well known. Oh, you mean getting actors? Stage actors? I see what you mean. I don't know. Maybe. If their schedule allows for it, they'll depict their IRL self.
また道が。
Well, what's with all these crappy drivers just parking in the middle of the road? Koutsu anzen. Please be safe on your travels, on your transit. Oh, look at these dikes. Ew, this is like, you gotta really be careful. Why is there just a hut in the middle of a dike? Yeah, you gotta be really careful driving around in these parts. My town also had a ton of these. Just lying around. It's really easy to fall into one. Bro, leave me alone. It's a facial scan. Oh, they used real actors and models. I'm not sure if they did that. I don't know. Okay, can't see us. Oh, we don't have our little knife in this world, so our weapons don't transfer between them. So many of them. They're just all over the place. What's that sound? Shit. Damn, bitch really wants ramen, eh? Higashi. Some small flavored fruit candies that melt in your mouth. Okay, this place blocked as well. What the heck is happening? Shoulder bag. Increased capacity. Nice. There's a mask on the floor. Oh! Oh my god! Shit. No fucking way! Oh my god. That's so fucked up. Quick saves? No, I don't think so. goodness. Oh, okay, okay.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ。また道が。
I believe I gotta start this over again. Because Pam used them. It might be different. I'm playing hard mode. I don't see any quick saves anywhere. Can repair weapons. Yeah, I know. I can go grab her stuff again. I need that bag. Give me that. And there's a mask here on the floor. Let's get out of here. Shit. Tea. Steel pipe. Nice. Alright, let's go. Oh, fuck. You know what? This car was not here earlier. There's a note in there. How hard she swing that everything got bent up. No, it's just Japanese steel, you know? Not exactly the highest quality stuff out there. Japanese steel has not been known to be like the most indestructible stuff. Local doctors note, traditionally the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. And to this day, a number of the more elderly members still turn to herbal remedies. Traditional Chinese medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I wish they would come to me sooner, before it's too late. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Iwais, the family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations, and to my pleasant surprise they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I mean, the Iwais are making regular medicine. They're just pharmacists. They're not making herbal medicine. They're not making TCM. So of course they would agree. And I'm sure they don't want to be the town's doctors anymore, because they're just pharmacists. It was charged with her Reiatsu and overwhelms the enemy Reiatsu to do real damage. What is this, bleach? Pulled over 1,000 times because it's terrible. The metal is terrible. Metal is absolutely terrible. That's why the Japanese and Chinese have different thoughts about their swords, right? For the Japanese, it's like, oh, this is a mythical sword passed down from my family for generations and generations. And for the Chinese, it's like, well, any sword can become a legendary sword. It's legendary because the legendary person used it. Not because there's anything special with the sword itself. Heck, what was it? Thunderbolt Fantasy. One of the characters, right? It's a Chinese like legend. One of the characters, freaking, his sword isn't even a sword. It's a stick. But it's powerful because he uses it. Excalibur enters chat. China seems more in cultivation. How many children do we have to sacrifice for cultivation? And I want to play the cultivation simulator someday. That stuff is wild. What was it? Amazing Cultivation Simulator? That's what it was called. Omomori Bear. Stun power when weapon durability is low. Amida Shirakawa. Head to Rinko's house. Well, Japan, yeah, they do worship their tools. I'd worship my tool too if there's only like one sword every... if like the workshop can only make one sword every like month. I'd worship my sword too. Wooden plaque, place it back in the Hokora after writing your wishes. Use the Hokora to upgrade Hideko's ability. Here? You can use a blank Emma and Faith to pray at Hokora, increase your max health. Number one more you can wear. Pray. Oh, we need more faith. Probably gonna get more Opamori slots. A sickle! Seems like it's fragile. Ginsu knives were made in the magical land of Ohio.
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
Is she okay? She have some sort of trauma about being touched?
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
She has some kind of phobia about being touched, I wonder. Yeah, どうすんの? Proceed to Rinko's house. And oh yeah, it's getting super foggy now. And we're in the rice fields. Oh god. I mean, we live in the mountains, but in the Hicks, I guess we got a fairly large house compared to all these other houses in the town. But it looks like Rinko lives in the she's a farmer's family. She lives in the sticks. Jesus. It's fine, don't panic. There's so many of them. I see you. Is there something here? fuck you. Nothing in here.
先生いますか？
Lock's broken and won't open. 開かない。It's more. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Damn it, they hurt. Yeah, this house won't open. Guess this is where the doctor lives. Why is this place so fucked up? I think Hinako and Rinko may have face scans going by pictures and actors, but I'm not sure about Shu. Seemed pretty realistic though. Climb up the stairs. Where are the ladders? Oh, can we go in from inside? Or from the roof? Breaking and entering. Oh! What the fuck? It's locked. What the hell? Did everyone get transformed?
先生ですか？
It's stuck. I will say, it's not necessarily scary, but it's very tense. This game is tense. Okay. Oh, they've got a traditional style hearth. So this is where the heater would be, basically. Kind of dangerous, honestly. Where's the... There's no way for smoke to escape. Oh, wow, look at... They've got a vintage sewing machine. Oh, man, look at that. I've never used those before. It seemed pretty cool. Drawer key. Oh, fuck! Wait, let's see that again. Oh, fuck. Rice cracker can be another name for a weeb. Jeez. More kudzu tea. Man, what do we do now? Drawer key. Small and conspicuous key. Where does this go? What drawer is this? Oh shit! The body's not there anymore. The mannequin doll's not there anymore. Here's the drawer key. Local doctor's note. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Y family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family, I was astonished by their astounding bounty of knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of the practices with me, I got the hint they might be still using controlled substances in their treatment. They're using illegal drugs? They're using weed? However, I think that the best way is to look the other way in this situation. Well, it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as doburoku. People across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of the local physicians here. I see. Yeah, it's really hard to ban controlled substances. Especially in small towns, right? Where the government doesn't have a strong say. And it's easier to just grease the wheels. In a small town. What the frick? Medicines. Is this syringes? Claw marks. Murray Pine Max Health. The doctor's not in town. Any reading? No. Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Undetermined cause of death, case 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished. Calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. Cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence suggests they were put there by human hand, seemingly to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. What the frick? Yet another corpse comes here with an unexplicable cause of death. At least this one is easier to stomach than case 8. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious crime. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinari-sama. There's a cult in town, and they're killing people who blaspheme against them. It seems like. He said human hands didn't put them in, but I'm sure there's ways. Oh, fuck! Fuck. I actually gotta save. This game actually got me saving. And that was a nice excursion. Let's go save. Now let's go find and save Renko. I have a suggestion. Hello there, baby Killua. What's your suggestion? Let's save and finish the entire game. That's incredible. That's incredible. Thank you very much. I'll note that down, and I'll be sure to implement that suggestion. Where are we going? Oh, damn, Rinko lives really far. She's got thatched she's got a thatched roof. She really lives in a minka-ish minka. Or maybe it's not even called a minka. Maybe it's called something else.
この先にある昨今とこの神社よく行ったな
Let's hold a jichin site. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well, it's all done upon Oinaide-sama's land. Should show our gratitude by holding a jichin site. Holding a jichin site is actually important for wells, lest you forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc upon Oinaide-sama's finally sealed it deep underground. Oh my lord. These guys are really serious about this. We're in the 60s. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for a terrible dragon. Free consultation now. Oh, Sakuko's shrine. Dang, this is not like the shrines I've been to. It's kind of dumpy. Key to Sakuko's mailbox.
これ昨今地の
Dear Sakuko, mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Sakuko can hear ghosts. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear or see strange things you can't explain. Same thing happened to me when I was your age. Something more than your imagination. You've got hysteria, Sakuko. Your womb is wandering. We gotta fix your hysteria. If your friends find out, they'll label you the strange girl, they'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again.
郵便受けの鍵
Yeah. Small towns be like that with the gossip. I guess that's something that Japan and America both have in common. Small towns are evil. Yeah, this is a dumpy ass shrine. We can't actually enter it, can we?
昨今この神社を昔みたいに盛り上げるんだっていつも言ってたな
Aww. I guess even though Sakuko, kind of didn't like being a shrine daughter, she tried to do her best to... She wanted to do her best to, improve it, right? I guess people don't believe anymore as much as they used to. I don't need that many bandages, honestly. Rather have the divine water. Me, when I hear that I'm packing my stuff. Her what? The wandering womb was something that we explored last stream. Oh, it was part of the story that we were playing in reverse. And apparently, back in the early 1900s and 1800s, doctors truly believed that women had this medical condition called hysteria that would make them go crazy and feel pain everywhere. And they thought that the reason why women got hysteria was because their wombs would move around. And when the womb was not in the proper position, it would cause them to become sick. That was a legitimate medical diagnosis that people believed in Europe with modern medical science for a couple hundred years. Yeah, it's kind of wild. My womb is itchy.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここサクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Shifting out of place does happen, come to think of it. I'm glad it doesn't apply to that part, as far as I know, yeah. Glad that doesn't actually happen. It's kind of terrifying. That the wound would move around. I want to find that box, that mailbox, and see what's inside. And pray to increase. What? 1,500 faith? That's insane. So we gotta go through the crazy purple corridor again, right? This fog is so thick. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. The lanterns are open. It's nighttime now. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. So turn the corner. Damn, Hinako, come on, you can run faster, you're in track and field. No, honestly, she probably runs faster than me, to be honest. Let's take them one at a time. Gotcha! Fucking die! You want all the wombs drawn to you, natural? No, one would be fine. Just one. Right. Decreases weapon durability consumption during light attacks. Letter from hospital. Department of Psychiatry, Mr. Mix's Igarashi. Test results for Igarashi Sakuko. Psychiatry. No abnormalities found. Mild autism. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Wait, 60s and they already diagnosing autism? Damn, that's actually pretty advanced. They must have gone to a hospital in some larger city. There wouldn't be a hospital here, right? But for them to be able to diagnose autism in the 60s in Japan, But I can see how like this would be a problem for them, because, well, in Japan, you know, it's all about not standing out, and they probably don't want anyone to know she has autism. They don't want her to get bullied or any rumors to happen. No, it's not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see or hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection. Let her mature at her own pace. Aww, what a wholesome letter. I know. I thought maybe they'd say something really mean or something, but no. The doctors here are actually like really wholesome. You know, and they're like, your daughter's fine. Like, sometimes kids can claim to see, they become a little chuny, they claim they can see things, but like, it's fine, it'll sort itself out. When she's afraid of the dark, it's normal. Just be kind and nice to her. Aww. Sakuko.
Sakuko no oya mo inai no ka?
Maybe they got turned into dolls too. Seems way too even-handed for a Japanese medical industry of the 60s.
破られてる。
How dare they be not horrible? There's some proof against that, since it's meant to handle a lot of shapeshifting to begin with. Oh, yeah. Apparently the way my last crush stood may or may not be a sign she has some form of autism. Tells me it's a funny story. Oh, you mean like a little... You mean her, like, the way she, posture was a little bit stiff? Repetitive movements? You know, like stuff like... What the hell is that? It's a deep gash. Stimming? Where's the electroshock prescription? They don't. You need electricity to do electroshock therapy, okay? They barely even have that here. You kind of need electricity as a prerequisite to do electroshock therapy. So how do we get over there? From here. Right. Time to join the rice fields, motherfucker. Welcome to the rice fields. There's a box. Chocolate! Chocolate! A new imported candy is an increasingly popularity. Rare treat for local children. Oh my god, chocolate! Oh my god. I love chocolate. Let's see. Slightly deters current sanity. Selling not be consumed. Can be used as an offering. We'll offer the gods chocolate. Oh god. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you motherfuckers. Leave me alone. I want to live. Oh, first aid kit. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days, and when he's drunk he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way. Not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? Arranged marriage, yeah, it's pretty common in this time period. My eldest child is only 3 years old and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done your ass no matter what it was. So my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me.
ひどすぎる。こんなのあんまりだ。
Anmarida. What did she do? Hope she didn't kill herself. Leave me alone. Yeah, small towns are evil. Gotta go around. Too hard to live but forbidden to die. So I guess she didn't kill herself, but what did she do? Did she run away? Reminds me of Godzilla Mind Song where people were struggling after the war. It was her posture, but yeah, she has a 135 IQ, so she's an interesting combo. I've never really paid much attention to IQ tests. I've always thought of them as kind of strange. Can you really say someone's smart if they can't really pick up on cues? Like, yeah, they can study well, but that doesn't... It's not always immediately helpful. So you can solve certain kinds of problems, but you can also have very stiff thinking. Oh no, there's red. Which items do I have? Yeah, I still have some space. Locked. All these friggin' you'll not be able to free yourself from an air grab if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and insanity will significantly drop. Please stay away from your surroundings. Why is there so many? Why is there so freaking many? Get away from me! Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Fuck you. Fuck you! Fuck. Leave me alone! School paper cutout. Legend of Ebisugaoka's monster, Ayakakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi in Ebisugaoka. Appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most particular dance like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or try to get close to Ayakakashi, for it will chase any who try to do so to the ends of their life. Ends of the earth before taking their life.
まずいな。
IQ tests simply don't
武
count
器
for
が壊れそう
everything.
だ。
I know. IQ tests apparently have me as above average. But I don't really trust it at all. I think I'm kind of dumb. Gone are the days when I would be coding stuff. Never really understood it anyway. Coding stuff in school was always kind of weird to me. Man, is that a mannequin with like a school uniform? What the fuck? The scarecrow with the school uniform just disappeared. Okay, that's actually kind of freaky. That's actually kind of freaky. I was like, oh yeah, I was gonna say, oh, imagine going to school for like 5 years wearing that school uniform, and then once you're done, your parents put it on the scarecrow because they want to, instead of like properly keeping it. And now it's just, never mind, it's just gone. It just ran away. I'm being haunted. I know I shouldn't be fighting every single one, but these guys are annoying me. Seem gets normal too. Sentimental to farmers. Yeah, but like, it's so embarrassing. It's like this comic I read where like this father was using his daughter's like old underwear. I guess like not even, I mean like mothers do that too. They use their children's old underwear as like washcloths or like as cloths to like wipe the floors and shit, and it just, I mean, yeah, you're saving, but like it's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing to have it be reused that way. Just throw it away, man. We're not hurting for fabrics. Just throw it away. Oh, frick. Fuck. No, no, no. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck. Popping all the ibuprofen. Fuck you! Shit. Underwear business, you've never been in an Asian family.
これもうじき壊れるな。Now it's again with these rotting flowers. Yeah, Hinako's really deep in the rice fields. 気持ち悪い。
ひなこか、この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
Why does Rinko live in the place? Why did Rinko come back here? There's so much crap everywhere. Got another steel pipe. Alright. It just fell. Need a key. Every generation has some good people in it, yeah. There's no save point. There's a boss, isn't it? Oh, fuck! No, I'm gonna fight it. Oh, fuck. Oh. Fuck. Shit. Bro! Ah! Oh, come on, man. I want to die. Fuck! Well, at least we keep all our stuff that we had. I refuse to lose to this asshole. What am I can I? I'm not gonna lose to this guy. Oh, that was like barely any time for the counter. Ow, fuck. Okay, so perfect dodging resets our stamina. Very good. Cool. Surprised that didn't hit me. Why does the camera keep looking down? Please die. Please die! Please die! Fuck. Wait, it doesn't die? It doesn't actually die for real. Are you kidding me, bro? Leave me alone. Frick. Oh my god! Ah, this is so lame. So lame. Oh my god. Oh, we have to actually kill them. Now, if we can get him like behind here, maybe we can. Maybe we can turn it without having to kill him again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please. Right. Yosha! Get out of my freaking way, you ugly motherfucker.
Hinako! 蔵の窓だ! 急げ!
Oh my god.
大丈夫か?
They reused the falling animation from earlier.
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があっても。お前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。これもうじき壊れるな。
Still no save point. Freaking sucks. Oh, thank God. Looks like there's no way to store your items. It's not like Resident Evil. Don't even let you have a way to store your items. Inari Sushi. Man, I love Inari Sushi. Do you guys like Inari? It's pretty good. I remember back in high school, one of my classmates used to have parents who would always make them Inari Sushi for lunchtime, for their lunch, and it was really good. Low-key very jealous. Or not even low-key, high-key jealous. Yet they got to have that. Man, even seeing Shu there creeps me the frig out. It's hard to make out who it is in the fog. Don't know if it's friend or foe. Is this a weapon? No, it's just a rake. I need a weapon. Oh, another Emma. We can upgrade some more. If only I had some more faith. Higashi. Yami no Shu. What do you think about Yami no Shu? Thinking about another man when I'm here? How dare you?
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。
Aww.
俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
りがとう相棒。
He's sweet.
よし行こうぜ。
Where'd you get that bat from?
霧が深いな。リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
Oh my god, he's missing again.
相棒。
There was this one time I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. Got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing, hollering, and walked away the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. Senninsuge Shrine. Lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senninsuge, 1,000 years. Shrine seems fancy, but that's about all it has going for it. Even though Ebisu is full of elderly believers, the shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakugo's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakugo is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. I remember what Sakugo once said: Senninsuge Shrine didn't used to be a small shrine you used to know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the present-day small shrine. Space Wars. Oh, this is cute. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFO in droves and would fight them to protect town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones respectively. In the end, Shu and I were the only ones left playing, standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. That's so cute. That's so adorable, honestly. Hote-sama. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep bright color. Agura no Hote-sama. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine. Alleviate and offer pain relief. And gesture applied. It is known as Ebisu Gaoka's Agura no Hote-sama. It's still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population with a distaste for modern medicine. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that this stuff is probably like arsenic or some shit like that. This stuff is probably like highly toxic and is what's giving people skin disease and shit. The doll. Looks like a doll I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Aww. That's such a shame. You hang out with the boys! That means you can't be with us girls. Man, what the hell? Chizuraya General Store. May have started as a general store, but we've come to call it a candy store because half of what it just sells are just dagashi, snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out, and my friends and I also meet up there, though we usually just sit outside and chat. This is like a very typical countryside image, right? This little illustration, this is very typical, at least in the old days. Nowadays, I don't know if this happens anymore. If you have kids eating ice cream out on a hot summer day. Such a shame. Find a game with a prominent character named Hakuya. Well, let's hope that it'll come, right? Seems he was interested in learning. Did we miss something? I just noticed there's like the aliens and the UFOs in the top of the book right there, in between the pages. All right, that's crazy. It's not good. It's the doll again. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it. And it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. What the frick? There's like a kidnapper? It's the doll. I guess the doll's actually here to help us. It's been around for us. I think it's actually trying to protect us. Unironically. So we gotta look for a puppet that's got a thorn in it. Sickle. I'll take that. Can you imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Oh. Hey, this is the thing I was talking about earlier, the one that went missing. The mannequin that went missing. It's, the one wearing the uniform. We can keep the sickle for now. I'm being stalked. I'm being stalked by that one. I see you, bitch. Don't pretend. You know what? I will take the sickle. I will take the sickle. Thank you. So we're gonna look for one that's got a thorn inside of it, right? Oh wait, no, got a thorn and a polite smile. Probably not this one. It's too happy. Why do these mannequins all have like a really realistic face? Can you imagine how I feel? Put on polite smile for now. A polite smile? It's not a smile. Happy Magic is a 2010 PS Otome game. One of the options is Minazuki Hakuya, cool mysterious transfer student with silver hair, purple eyes, and a talent for ice magic. He's a childhood fan type with a hidden gentle. That's incredibly. Why is that so accurate to me? What the hell?
さっきも通った。
Oh, thank you, game. I mean, that's a smile, but is it a polite smile? Oh, it's got a thorn. It's okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. You're gonna show me the way? Oh, thank you. Thank you, kind creepy scarecrow. Thank you very much. Thank you. Where the hell are we? Still no idea where we are. That's cool. That's great, I'm friggin' lost. Mata ka yo. Let me out, please. Oh no, there's more, isn't there? Can you imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? What the hell? Mata Kakashi. Another scarecrow. Deceived by you for so long. Alright, got it. Damn it. お前な。Oh my goodness, they're getting stronger. Well, it's like they've been deceived for so long. They all have a thorn in them. But which one is the one? Fuck. I think I might be cooked, man. Guys, I might be cooked. Are we still looking for someone with a smile or something else? Can you imagine how I must feel, what it's like to have been deceived for so long? Maybe I just need to find another one that smiles? Oh, okay, there we go. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. Jesus. Thank you, Scarecrow. Man, we are so stuck. I know Silent Hill is known for the fog, but still, man. It's getting kind of stupid. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me. Not the way he looked at you. Not once. So it's gonna be a... Oh, I see. It's gonna be the mannequin, the male mannequin that... That kind of looks like Sakuko. It's gonna be the male mannequin... Don't they kind of look like Shu? These mannequins? So it's gonna be a mannequin that isn't looking at any girl. Right? Fuck off. Or it might be a female one that's looking at a... It's you, isn't it? I wonder why I called you over. Wait. Look kind of like Rinko. Some of them kind of look like me as well. Look like Hinako. What is going on? It is the love triangle thing, isn't it? Rinko probably likes Shu. Another one. Hi Sass, creepy scarecrow lady. You've always been such an eyesore. What's with the evil music? You've always been such an eyesore. Well, this one doesn't have one. Ah, fuck! My goodness. My weapon's gonna break soon. Had it up to here with those freaking mannequins. You've always been such an eyesore.
これが壊れたらどうする?
Probably not a happy mannequin, right? Wait, it revived? This one was already facing down before. I think it's this one. There we go. I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. Oh, no, come on. This is insane. Can you imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when staring at that disgusting face of yours? Smiling. This one's got a face in the back of its head. So it's probably smiling in the front and then unhappy in the back. Fuck you. Wait, why didn't I count it? Whatever.
こんな時に
Ah, of course. Ad, yeah. I got an ad during the app part of the stream. Haven't had one since. That's insane. Ow! Wait, there's two of them. Ah. Yeah, got crazy dash power, yeah. You hurt me and you hurt even him too. Force a smile when I'm staring at the disgusting face of yours. So, smiling at someone, but unhappy in the back. Probably is one of the ones that has two faces. I think they're just continuously respawning. Fuck off. This one's harder. I'm not quite sure which one. I'm getting a little dizzy, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck. Or maybe it's someone who's smiling while looking at another face. No. Fuck. Oh, my eyes hurt so much. いや、どうする？これって。Force a smile when staring at the disgusting face of yours. Well, I know it's not this one on the right, the mask, and it's not the male one. Force a smile. Guess there's this one. It's not. I'm out of healing items. Ah, crap. I might need some help, guys. I'm stumped. I don't know what to do. How I feel, you hurt me and you even hurt him. How it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at your disgusting face. We look at the face of the girl with her head down. We haven't seen the face of. Oh yeah. This one. She might be smiling, but it's hard to say. Oh, yeah, that might be the one. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Irma. Happens all the time. Kid falling to their death in the waterway. What the hell? What? What?
Oi! Hinako!
あれ？さっきのは？
早く来いよ!
Right, we were outside of Rinko's
シュウが
house.
待ってる。行かなきゃ。
This is a massive
ひなこ
farmhouse.
リンコは
呼んでみよ
It's huge.
う。リンコ俺だシュウだいるなら返事してくれ。
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか。家族は。
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
Damn, she's clinging to him. Rinko's looking away. Rinko likes him. And maybe he likes me instead. Love triangle, huh? It's the doll
あんな
again.
いい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
It's really bright. Oh god, my eyes.
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
No, the bridge.
鉄橋がどうしよう。
You can just.
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の
Are
県
you
道を目指
afraid
そう。
of getting wet? Take the
シュ
highway.
ウの家の裏山を抜けるのか。
Hey, Spider-Man.
越えられるの？
Hey, Spider-Man.
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。
Through the
Nico.
wasabi fields.
念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
Rinko, we need to talk. I don't like Shu.
台所どこだっけ。
Oh no, don't let her stand behind you. Rinko ni気をつけろ. Oh, the doll's really protecting us, isn't it? She fucking pushed us down the stairs. Yandere. Yeah. Damn, Rinko's a crazy bitch. I guess this is gonna happen a lot.
私
Traveling between the real world and wherever the hell this is. The door dissolved earlier. It was dissolving before. One of the worst things about being in a situation like hers is lack of food and water. Yeah, you don't know what's in the water. Everything looks poisonous. Well, there's Foxman.
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Place gives me the creeps. 4 shrines. Why is... Arare. It's too quiet. Oh. The way the camera moves in this game is really making me feel not so good. A supply room? Messy scrawls. I wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl will before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Devouring a girl? Ill and not in fat sense. Oh, I don't feel well. I don't feel well. I don't feel well. Maybe I need some ibuprofen. Gonna have some water. Oh. What was that sound? Rickety floors. Locked. Of course it is. Oh, wow. We're gonna be hiding from something? Another Emma. Waiting that is someone's emblem. Can't open. The fuck? Is there something on the roof? Is this a stage?
こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
Place looks really fancy. Storage room key. I don't think any horror game has affected me as much as the time you played mouthwashing. Yeah, that one was a little different. I'm still glad that Xander agreed to do that one with me. He was like so tired. It really added to the experience. I don't think I could have played that game by myself. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must have kept under lock and key. Last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking, and it took a long time to find her. I think I'm missing something. Search for a missing object. That's cool. Is it this door? I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Might have to call it a night soon. A warning! Hinako is mine! Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from so much as laying a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Oh, yeah, obsessive. It's a doll. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. 狐を信じないで。西の部屋には行っちゃダメ。Don't go to the western room. I guess we're going to the western room. There's no relics here. Guess we're going to the western room. What the fuck? No faces. No head. A fox. Inari sculpture. Image of the god Inari. Might look like it might fit somewhere. Yatsu o shinjiru na. Don't believe him. But he's so pretty. He's so hot. Big sister, you don't understand. He's so sexy. Yeah, I might have to end this soon. I'm not feeling great. Game's camera is so wonky. Into the inner room. Oh, frick! An exquisitely crafted ornamental polearm that is extremely sturdy and is able to be used as a weapon. Naginata. Do I have to fight? Can I just leave? I can leave.
大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
Description of the polearm reads Omi no Kame Munemasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. Unique pattern of the blade steel. That's cool. Not getting out of time. Well, we're gonna fight a boss, aren't we? Don't go to the western room while we have...
やっと着いた。ダメだ。開かない。
きなこ、こっちだよ。
サクコ?
You know what? I think I'm gonna call it a night. I don't feel well. I think playing this game for too long will actually like give me headaches or something. So, oh, I don't feel well. The joys of having motion sickness. Oh, God. This game is... it's something. Huh. What? Oh. I need to lie down. Yeah, what is going on with this town? Why is everyone dead? Poor Sakuko. She just wanted to be an outstanding Miko. And she just had a little bit of autism. That doesn't mean she should have died. Poor thing. What was that whole stuff about the traitor stuff, huh? And Rinko is a crazy bitch. Crazy yandere bitch. I can't talk too much. I gotta go, man. I gotta go. ちょっと調子が悪くて。一旦配信を 止めようと思います。今回の配信を見に来てくれて皆さんありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。That's a Haku, it's Raven. I want to play more of this game, but the motion sickness is just killing me. So I'm gonna lie down. Thanks for coming today, guys. I'll see you later. Bye bye.